Hey, good morning, everyone. Mm. So, as I already mentioned, right, yesterday with this RLS 1.1, whenever we get a green reversal, that means it is bullish. Whenever you get a red reversal, it is bearish. So, because metals are very, very volatile, so instead of taking GC or silver, we can take micros. For example, whenever you see reversal, you take 2 or 3 MGC. Then, until you see the bearish reversal, you can hold the micros. In the same way, even for ES or NQ, right? If you are not a full-time trader, you want to you don't want to keep watching the charts. For example, here you got a bullish reversal, and then we have T5 is green. That means you can take 2 MNQ and you can hold as long as you see the bearish reversal. So, for example, now, right? Because when you do with micros, your risk is minimal. It will not impact your accounts. So I'll put 2 or 3 units, and then I can go to DOM. So I did 3 micros for MNQ, right? Because we got the bullish reversal. There is a high possibility price, right? You got a bullish reversal when it is a buy zone. That means there are a lot of buyers here. That means there is very high possibility for it to go all the way to the top. But only problem when you take minis, if it is a personal account, you can take minis and hold it. But if it is a prop account, there can be a lot of big up and downs. That is where it can impact your account. So that's where whenever you see a bullish reversal, you just take 2 micros and you can hold for 30-40 minutes without worrying as long as you see the red box. Until that time, you can keep holding it. Then let us look at ES. So do you think we can take long for ES based on the same logic, or ES or MES? So all you need to do is whenever you see green, you take 2 mic. If the green happens at a buy zone, or whenever you get a sell signal at a sell zone, that is a good one. Whenever you get a buy signal, right, your green reversal is nothing but a buy signal. For example, yesterday we saw that, right? Yesterday it came all the way to the red box. You got a reversal, then there was a huge drop. So do you think we can go with 2 MES long? Then it would have been much better if we'd have got it early, but still there is a potential for it to go all the way up. Right? That too, here it shows that it is a weak high, right? It is not a strong high, weak high. That means there is a possibility it can break that high, go a little more further up. So I can also take 2 MES, and I can, until I see a bearish reversal, we can hold the trades. Now let me know what do you think about. So you we can set the alerts. So for example, here you got a reversal, right? It is a buy zone. So that means there are big companies are buying here. It is a discount zone, buy zone, and there is nothing, right? Minimum it will go till this 49 to 79. Now it is at 206, 207. It will, there is nothing in between. So there is a high possibility it will go minimum 270, 280. If it breaks these two, then it may go all the way till 49, 385. So again, if you don't want to take risk, right? If you are a complete active trader, you can go with minis. Otherwise, you can do micros, right? Micro E-mini. and then you can do 2 MYM. That means there is a high possibility it may go all the way minimum till this point. So now you got two micros, two MES, two MNQ, two MYM, and we can just hold them until you see a red box. You can just keep watching out without worrying about accounts blowing or anything. Even though you may make only $200 three, but you will make $200 with this. You will make $200 with ES. You may make $200 with NQ, MNQ. Like that, overall, you will make $500-600 with very very low risk. So we got MES long, we got MNQ long, we got MYM long. So in that way, your accounts will never. So, for example, this is crude oil, right? Here you got a reversal. This is a green zone, right? You have a buy zone here. You got a bullish reversal. It went all the way to the top. For example, if you get a bearish reversal here, then we can look for a short, right? If we get a bearish reversal, then we can short it because it is already at the premium zone. You don't want to go long. It is better. There might be a little bit reversal within next 5-10 minutes. Whenever we get a reversal alert, we can take that one. So as of now, we took MES, MNQ, MYM. So what I'm suggesting is because a lot of members are not active traders, they take a trade, they get into a meeting, it will go up before you take profit. It might go down. So that's where these micros you can hold for 1 hour, 2 hours without worrying, right? Because whenever you get these signals, the signal will stay for nearly 45 minutes to 1 hour. So you don't need to keep watching the charts. Let's go to GC and see. So GC also you got a reversal at a buy signal. That means again, if I don't want to take any risk, I'll go with MGC. Okay, take two micros, and then I can do two micros. So I took two micros with or three micros with MGC because metals are moving so volatile. So if you take GC suddenly, even though overall trend is bullish, but within one candle it can drop 5-10 points. Your minis will get impacted. Your right, your prop account. So if you have a personal account, it is okay to take one mini and you can hold it. Right, it may GC may go all the way back to 55.71, or it may, if it breaks this, it may go all the way to 55.95 or 5600. Yet yesterday evening it went all the way to 56.20. So it went to 56.20 and it is a premium zone. You got a sell signal. Then it dropped all the way back to discount zone. And then you got a buy zone, right? A buy signal. It went up. You got a reversal, did a double bottom. Again, it went up, did a small reversal. Again, you got a buy signal. So there is a high possibility for it to go all the way up again. So now you got just three micros. So you will not blow your accounts, and also you can confidently hold the trade for 1 hour, 2 hours until you see a red box. You can hold it. So even if it moves, right, you'll easily make $200-300 even with two three micros. So now we got three MGC, two MYM, two MNQ, two MES. In next half an hour, 45 minutes, we don't need to worry because just now we got a buy signal or a bullish reversal. So minimum it will stay for next half an hour, 45 minutes. It will be bullish. So all the metals are very bullish. Yesterday we took profits on silver. Otherwise, silver calls would have made 100 to 200%. So also I explained right, nearly this week all SPX trades we made 100%. So whenever SPX yesterday, so when market opens, if it is at a premium zone, then you can do bear calls. Price came all the way to the discount zone, then we did the bull puts. That means price will stay above the discount zone. That's it. You don't need to worry, right? In the same way, right, we can also do for stocks. You can create alert and then so now Tesla went up, touched the premium zone, then started dropping, right, from 449, came all the way down to 435, then did a small bounce. Again, it is coming all the way down. So whenever it comes to the discount zone, you see a reversal. Then again, you can do bull puts or you can buy Tesla calls. You can buy Tesla stock. So whenever you get a sell signal and you are at a red zone, whether it is a premium or it is a sell zone, or you see all the red fair value gaps, that's a good opportunity. In the same way, whenever price is at a discount zone or at a buy zone, you get a buy signal, that's a good opportunity to go long. So Tesla mostly we may see a drop when market opens. It may come all the way to the bottom. Then we can take profits on the bear calls we got with Tesla. And then if we get a buy signal, once it comes here, we can go long. Media dropped all the way to 190 and again it bounced. So most probably we may see a drop again to 190 or below when market opens. There is some negative news for Nvidia. We may see a drop today. So initially when market opened, they dropped all the way to 190. Then yeah, we'll make profits with Tesla when market opens. Yeah, you can use them even after hours also. If you want to do day trading, then we use generally 3 minutes or 5 minutes. If you want to do swing trading, right? For example, you want to hold the trade for much longer duration. If you're doing in a personal account, then for example, here at 69.90 or somewhere here, you got a buy signal. Then it went all the way to the top. So you can hold the trade for nearly 1 or 2 days when you do it on a 30-minute time frame. Only thing you need to see is whenever you get a buy signal, you should be either close to discount zone or you should be close to the buy zone. You should see the buy zone here, close to this. Then that's a good opportunity. So here you got a bearish reversal, you are at a sell zone. Then there was a nice drop. Here you got a reversal, you are at a premium zone. That's a good opportunity to short. Right? You are at a premium, you got a reversal. That's a perfect opportunity. From 7037, it went all the way to 69.95. Even though we may get alert somewhere here, still that's a huge drop. So 30 minutes for swing traders. If you're a swing trader, you want to hold the trades for long time. If you're more of an investor, you want to hold the trades for few weeks or few months, you can use daily. Right here, 68.76, you got a bullish signal. Today 7021. So maybe in 1 or 2 days, will again it will hit the resistance. If you say GC at 43.75, you got a buy signal. Today it is 55.44. Keeps on going up and up. So just you can watch the signal. Whenever you get it, you take the trade. Even if your reversal, this might be a small loss. This one signal will make few thousands of dollars with just one trade. With anything, right? Whichever ticker, right? Crude oil, you got a 55.63. Now today it is 65.58. Right? Just with one, if you are a investor, you can hold it for right a year. You got it on 16 December. From 16 December, it is bullish. So $1,000, so nearly 12, $13,000 just with one crude oil. So now we are holding just micros because we know overall gold is bullish. So we may see a bounce. Yeah, we were in 3 minutes. We should have used 5 minutes in the US hours. But yeah, but overall, we'll see a nice bounce until 55.70 in next few minutes. So because these are only micros, we don't need to worry about accounts getting impacted. Microsoft went all the way to 455, which is a premium zone. Then you got a reversal, came all the way to 445. And then again it started, it went to 450. There might be a small drop, and again we may see a bounce in Microsoft. So mostly when market opens, we'll see a nice bounce on Google, right? Because Google is at a buy zone. Right? It came all the way from right yesterday. It went to premium zone. Premium, it came all the way to the buy zone. So if we get a bullish reversal, then we may see a bounce until 343. Even even if we just to play with SPX every day, that is good enough. With SPX by QQQ, just you follow the strategy. So now, if market opens at discount zone, then we can do bull puts. If market opens close to premium zone, we can do bear calls. We can go here, right? Whichever, for example, you can put all your favorite stocks here, like Meta, Silver, Google, Tesla, Micron, and then you can go and you can create an alert on the watch list. Then you go to RLS or RLS 1.1. Then you can select reversal. That means whether bullish reversal or bearish reversal, you will get an alert. Whenever you get an alert, so here you will keep receiving the notifications. For example, we got a reversal for VIX. So VIX went all the way to 16.92. That you are right. This is your discount zone. Here you have all the buy order, right? If it is a green fair value gap, that means there are buy orders sitting here. So here you have a buy zone, some buy orders. Here you have buy orders. Here you have, but you are very close to premium zone. You are very close to the red fair value gap. That means there are sellers waiting here. So even though you got a bullish reversal, your chance of making profit is very less here because already it moved so much from the discount zone from 16.0 right today morning 4:25 it was at 16.05. Then it went all the way to 16.77. Then it dropped to 16.57. Then again went to 16.81, 16.68, now 16.93. So even if you buy, maximum it will move 6-7 cents because there are sellers sitting here, waiting here. So it is not a very great opportunity. You cannot make a lot of rent because by the time you buy, you may buy at 16.93, 16.94. Within few minutes, it will touch and then again it will drop. So that's why it's not a good buy opportunity. Whenever you get a buy signal at a discount, that's a good opportunity. Whenever you get a sell signal, right here it touches the premium zone, you got a sell signal. That's the perfect opportunity. Right? Then you can buy the puts, you can do bear calls, you can short the stock, whatever you want, you can do. So the logic is same whether you do stocks or futures or options, whatever it is. The concept is same. Whenever you get a bullish reversal at a discount zone, that's a very good opportunity. Whenever you get a bearish signal at a premium zone, that's a very good opportunity to short. So here you got a reversal signal, 2668. You are at a buy zone, but immediately there is a sell zone here, right? It price went up, touched it, and then started dropping. So if you don't have much gap between the buy zone and the sell zone, or between your current price, right? You are already close to this is your premium zone. That means that is like high of the day. So then you don't take such type of signals, right? Your discrete price already started moving from right. This is the discount zone, 2650.8. Last night it came to the discount zone. You got a buy signal. Then it went all the way up. Went up, did a small pullback, again went up, did a small pullback, went up, small pullback. So now you have very less cushion to make profits. So you better ignore it, right? You got a reversal, but you are not at a premium zone. You are close to the buy zone, you are close to the discount zone. Then better you don't take the short. Short is good when you are at a premium zone. If you are somewhere here, if you are getting a short, then you can do two MNQ shorts and you can just hold. Your GC micros already made $327. Right? These are just micros. If you would have taken minis, because of the pullback, you would have lost it. Right? Because we know GC, silver, copper, all are very bullish. But the candle suddenly there can be one big red candle and again it will go up. So that $420, if you are doing in a prop account, you are copying it into 5, 10 accounts. Then without taking any risk, without blowing your accounts, you can make nice profits. Right? Rather than trying to go with minis and blowing your accounts. When you do with micros, your risk is minimal. Right? You are close to the discount zone here. Right? This is the discount zone. Here you have buy zone. Here you have buy. So when we got a buy signal, you can confidently take 2 or 3 micros. And if it is a personal account, as I said, you can take a long and you can hold until it goes to the premium zone. But if you're doing a prop accounts, you always better trade with micros. So your risk will be very, very less. Right? To set the alerts, just if you have a premium account or pro account, you can just create the alert on the watch list. Entire watch list, you can go to add alert, then select the indicator RLS1, RLS or RLS 1.1, and then select reversal. If you want to do day trading, 5 minutes. If you want to do swing trading, right, you want to hold for 1 or 2 days, then select 30 minutes. If you want to hold for 1 week, 2 weeks, or more, you can do daily or you can do weekly. So as bigger as you do, then you can hold it for much longer time. But only thing is you need to have a lot of patience, right? Because daily, if you get a buy signal, it doesn't mean it will just keep going up every day. It may go up within the day. There might be a lot of up and downs. So when you do with a bigger time frame, you need to have patience. When you do with the smaller time frames, you will immediately see when you see a buy signal, you will see a lot of green candles. So like that, you can select this and then click on create. If you don't have a pro, you have, let us say you have only essential account, then you have to go to each symbol and then click on alert and then go to the indicator reversal create. You have to repeat the same thing with all different tickers. Silver is also very bullish, but that SIL will not work with the take profit trader and all. So that's why we are not taking a micro for silver. Otherwise, silver is also, you can make a lot of money with silver. Whenever you get a buy signal at the discount zone, you go long because metals are very, very bullish. Just you wait for a pullback. So yesterday it went all the way to 120 to the, this is the premium zone. From 120 it dropped all the way to 115. Then again it came to the discount zone. Then again it went up. Again if it goes up right? Maybe within next 15, 30 minutes, if we see a sell signal, minimum you can do bear calls with silver, or you can buy silver puts. Then again, it may come minimum all the way till 118, or if it breaks 118, it will come back to 115. So if you have a personal account, it is much better. You can directly do with silver itself. If you don't have, then if your prop firm allows, you can do SIL, which is a micro. Otherwise, you can just focus on wherever you have micros available. So crude oil is, you got a buy signal, it still keep going up, right? We have to wait until you see a right. Don't think like, oh, I got a premium, let me short it. You have to wait for the reversal because this premium can move little bit, right? It is like a dynamic. So only when you see a reversal at a premium zone, that is where you can short. Otherwise, don't short thinking that, oh, we are at a premium. Right, copper also. So whenever trend is bullish, equilibrium area also acts as a strong support. When some ticker is bearish, this will act as resistance. So it came to the equilibrium. You have a lot of buy orders fair value, right? If you have see lot of fair value, green fair value gap, that means there are a lot of buy orders. Price came here, went up, did pull back, again went up, again did pull back, then it went all the way up. You see a lot of buyers all the way. So only if you see a reversal, again it may come somewhere until this buy zone. If you see a reversal, it won't be a big major reversal. We have to select once per bar close. Yeah, as of now, we are still holding all the bull puts, but yeah, once market opens, we can get bear calls for Microsoft. Tesla, mostly we should make profits with the bear calls. SPX, we may see a drop initially. So there is a strong low here. That means there is a high possibility it will come here and then go up again. So here we got a reversal signal. So I can take a short now. So I took a short on RTY, right? Because it went to the premium zone. You got a bearish reversal. You have a sell zone, you have a sell zone. This is the premium. So minimum it will come till the buy zone. If it breaks buy zone, it will come to the equilibrium. So we are holding MES, MNQ, MYM, MGC, and also we have RTY. So the advantage with micros is it will not blow up your accounts if you trade based on the direction. Even though you may make small profits, but overall every day easily you can make $600, $700, $800 with a very low risk. So now in next 1 hour I'll show you how to make $1,000 just using micros. And let us just trade micros and let us make minimum $1,000. And if you copy the same trade in 5, 10 accounts, then you are making $5,000. If you have a personal account, you would have directly taken a mini that would have made much more. But we are talking about prop accounts where you don't need to invest your own money, where you can just buy some prop accounts and then trade with micros. Generally, we try to go faster and we blow the accounts. But instead of that, you try to go slow. And then if you watch right, still now we are in the bullish trend. So there is a possibility it may go all the way till this point. Because it is breaking the sell zone here. So there is a high possibility we may see, or even if you want, just you book profits and you can enter again. Right? That's nearly say $850 now just with 3 micros. That we just took micros. So when you take micros, your risk is minimal, right? When you take minis, that is where your risk will be high. When you take micros, by looking at the trend, your risk is very, very minimal. As I mentioned, if you want, you can keep booking profits, or until you see the reversal, you can just hold it. Because if you get another bullish candle, it will go all the way till 56.10. It is up to you. If you keep watching, then whenever you come to the sell zone, you take the profits. Again, you see this breaking, one candle breaking and staying above this. You again take another 3, 4 micros. Again, it will go to the next level. If you don't, if you are an active trader, you can keep doing that. You can scalp it. If you are a swing trader, just whenever you see green, you take long. Whenever you see another red, you book the profits. So now it is at equilibrium. If this goes all the way to premium zone, and if we see a red reversal, then we can do the bear calls or we can do the puts. As of now, it is at a. So yesterday when it came here, we did the bull puts. We made nice profits. In the morning, it was the premium zone. We got a reversal because we had issues with the system. We did not take the trade, but otherwise that was a nice opportunity to short. So I'm booking profits on RTY short, $680. Because T5 was completely bearish, you got a reversal, you got a sell zone. So that was a perfect opportunity. You are at a right. This you are at a premium zone. Now you are at equilibrium. If it goes all the way down, then if you are at a discount, then you want to mainly look for long opportunities. When you are at the top, you want to mainly look for the short opportunities. So nearly $600 here. We are still holding MES, MNQ, and MIM. We are holding MGC. There are some sellers here, but you are somewhere in between, so your risk is little high when you try to short in between. If you have a sell zone at the premium, that is a good opportunity. If you have a buy zone close to discount, that's a very good opportunity. In between, it is little risky, so we don't want to short. We don't want to get bear calls. So Tesla dropped nearly 1% down. So we took a Tesla bear calls. Tesla bear calls are in profits. You can book the profits with Tesla. So from morning, you got a bearish reversal. T5 also started coming down. So in next few minutes, we'll see a bounce again. So that's why better you book the profits. When it comes to discount zone, and if I see a reversal, we can do bull puts or we can do calls or you can buy the stocks. But for now, book the profits on bear calls, Tesla bear calls. Nvidia also, we got puts yesterday. They should also make nice profits. Right? Nvidia went all the way to the premium zone, started dropping. It should go all the way below 190. So you can short the stocks here, or you can do bear calls here. You can buy the puts here. Right? You are at a close to premium zone. You have a lot of sell orders here. You got a reversal. So that's a very good opportunity. Google also coming all the way to right now it is in equilibrium. If it comes somewhere here or here, and if we see a reversal, we click the discount zone. At any point of time, when we see a reversal on Tesla, so nearly from 445, it came all the way to 424. By M, right, we got two micros, another $200. So I'm booking profit, right? We are at a discount. We got a buy signal. We took two micros. So 600 plus with RTY, 200 plus with M by M. I'm booking profits. So your risk is very, very minimal because you just have micros. Even the ES and NQ may drop within few minutes, again they will bounce up. So we can book profit. So now I took profits on RTY 600 plus. Right, there was a nice drop. Then I booked them because it came to the buy zone. I booked the profits on RTY. We got the When it came to the buy zone, we got a bullish reversal. I took the buy signal. Then it went all the way to the top to the premium. So I booked the profits. So GC also already it made 800, but we are still holding for much more profits. Same thing with ES and NQ also we are holding. As expected, it was at a sell zone. From sell zone, it came to the discount. So if we see a reversal at discount, we can do the bull puts, or it may go a little more down. Because there is a weak low, that means there can be little more down. And then whenever it bounces, we can do the bull puts on SPX. So if we get a reversal, we can do TSLL calls, or we can do Tesla bull puts. We can do Tesla, we can buy Tesla stocks, but we are waiting for a bullish reversal now. So today morning at 5:55, we got a bearish reversal. Now it came all the way to the bottom. So within next few minutes, we'll see a bounce on Tesla. So Nvidia also dropped big. So yesterday we got Nvidia puts. So Nvidia puts are also in nice profits. Right now it came all the way to the discount zone. Yeah, we can actually wait for some more time on Nvidia. Minutes. Into 389. So we have a buy zone here. So if we get a reversal, we can do bull puts. Tesla. SPX came to the discount zone, to the buy zone, and then bouncing up. So if we see a reversal signal, we can do the bull puts. Meta breaks the support, then it will come all the way down. Then our high and fly will also make nice profits with Meta. Again, it went to the premium zone, and you got a reversal at 739. Again, gold, gold went all the way to the top again. Mm, Gold dropped actually. Should have booked the profits when it came to the sell zone. Nvidia is dropping much more. Nvidia puts which we got yesterday are in profits. Mostly we'll get reversal on Tesla now. We can do bull puts on Tesla. Speaks, we should have bought the puts. First 15 minutes is always little risky. We did not book in, we did not get it. But yeah, in few minutes we'll see a reversal. So here the time is in EST. So 9:55 a.m. The trend started bearish. So micron. The chip stocks are very bearish now. So nice profits on Nvidia puts. You can trim 80%. So nice profits on Nvidia puts, which we got yesterday. 190 put. We are still waiting for reversal on Tesla, QQQ. So once SPX starts moving up, then we'll see a reversal on Nvidia, Tesla. Now Google came all the way to S8, so there is a potential for a reversal. NQ is at S8, ES is at S7. So there is a potential for reversal on them. Crude oil also came all the way to R8. Copper is at R8. QQQ is S8. Microsoft is at S8. We should see reversal on Google now. It came all the way to S8. It will go off the day. There should be a bounce. So we can do QQ also is below S8. We can do bull puts. We can sell 620, 622, and we can buy 619 puts for today. So there can be a nice bullish run on QQQ, SPY, SPX. So I'm selling 623 put and buying 619 put for today for QQQ. It means by end of the day it will stay above 623. QQQ stays above 623 by end of the day, you can keep all that profit, all the credit. Yes, SPY also came to S8, so there should be a reversal in next few minutes. So by end of the day, it will stay above S8. So we can do 688, 685 bull puts for today. SPY. the next few minutes, we'll see a bounce on SPY QQQ. And in Q are close to low of the day. We'll see a bounce on them. Crude oil is close to high of the day. We'll see about ESNQ, SPY, QQQ, SPX. We are waiting for it. Once we see reversal, then we can do also calls. As of now, we took bull puts so that the theta decay will help us to make money. If we get reversal on Tesla or Amazon or Microsoft or Google or QQQ, all those will be good opportunities. The spike QQQ will bounce. You don't need to worry about the bull puts. So once we get the reversal, we can get spike calls, QQQ calls. Your Meta identifies in small gains. If anyone holding NVIDIA more than 100% on the NVIDIA 190 puts. So in next few minutes, we will see reversal on SPX by QQQ. I got long on crude oil. Also, I'll get USO calls. It came close to the discount zone. We have buy zone here, fair value gap. It's one of the bullish ticker. We got a pullback. 2065, 66.35 came down and started bouncing up. So it will go back to 66. I'll also take USO calls. So if crude oil goes up, USO also goes up. USO 79 call. USO 79 call. 78. 78 call is looking good. 78 call at around 1.57. It's a good opportunity to buy many stocks at good price. What is it a good price now? You should see a bounce at 336. All the stocks will start bouncing now. So Meta, you book small profits with the iron fly. It's like $30-40 on each contract. Google, Microsoft, Meta, Spy, QQQ, everything will start bouncing now. Google 330 call at 2.8. Let's jump in quickly first. Right, 10% up on Google calls. Meta also started bouncing up. We can do bull puts on Meta. If we see a reversal, we can then Meta will go back to 730, 730 to 740. Jumping. So if you don't want to take risk, you can take tomorrow's expiry 68, 70, 68, 80 bull puts. SPX will stay above 68.80 today. I took 1 years long. I also have CL long. We'll see nice bonds on ES, SPX, by QQQ, Nvidia, Meta, Google. So I keep booking profits and enter again. I'm holding crude oil long, CL long, and ES long. So we should see a nice bounce on both. Again, if anybody don't want to take risk, they can just take micros, and whenever you see the red box, you close it. We are at a buy zone, discount zone. So whenever you see the reversal, you can do futures and options. You can below 16, 69.05, 68.95 bull puts with ES. SPY bull puts, QQQ bull puts, all will make nice profits in few minutes. Nvidia, Nvidia came below S8, started bouncing up. If we get a reversal, we can do bull puts on Nvidia. All the chip stocks will start going up now. Micron, we got a reversal. We can do Micron bull puts 420, 425. Crude oil is moving good. USO is moving good. So I'm booking profits on crude oil. I'll enter again. Just making a huge move. Huge, about 30, 40 points move on SPX. Google is moving well. QQQ, SPX, Nvidia. We can do bull puts for Meta. We can do 715, 715, 720 bull puts for tomorrow. We can do 717, 717.5, 722.5 bull puts for 130. SPX, SPY, QQQ. I'm taking multiple times. I already took profits. I'm taking one more time. We'll enter one more time. So if you entered SPX bull puts, right, we got a reversal here, buy zone, discount zone. Then if you got SPX bull puts, and I mentioned already they are in nice profits. And this is our target. This is our, this might act as resistance because the earlier buy zone, when price breaks it, this will become resistance. If it breaks it, this is our next target. If it breaks, then this is the target. The price went below S8. That means that is a very good opportunity for the day. Generally, price will bounce back. Whenever we see a bounce, we can enter the bull puts or we can do the long, we can get the calls. In the same way, whenever it goes above R8, that is the best time where we can do shorts. So that is the advantage of RLM, where you exactly know where the levels are, where it can bounce. Whenever it goes below S8, they are very good opportunities. We saw Google also went below S8. That means it went much below. Then already Google calls are making nice profits. So here it went below S8. You got a strong buy, oversold. There is a nice move, nearly $2 move on. more and more buyers. So if whenever you see green box, that means there are more buy orders. You can, if you want, you can trim 50%, hold 50%. There's a potential for it to go all the way till 333. But you should have bought calls. Nearly $10 up. Meta bull puts are making nice profits. There are many more opportunities, but we don't want to take so many trades. It will be difficult to book profits when you want to close them quickly. But yeah, nearly every stock started reversing. Tesla, Nvidia, Meta, QQQ, SPY, TQQ. But if you see here, there are nearly Meta. We got a reversal signal. Meta started going up. AMD started going up. Right, Amazon started going up. And if you're a stocks buyer, you can buy all these stocks. Apple started going up. Oh, no, Apple is still bearish. And you can hold on to Apple. EVGO is bullish. Nvidia is bullish. All the chip stocks started going up. ARM is bullish. Qcom, BA, QQ, 624, 626. Spy, NQ. It will go all the way to 25,800. You can get UVXY puts. AWM even started going up. Now all we need is because this happened at the market, yeah, we missed it. It was a good opportunity actually, but we missed this opportunity. But you saw like how big move it was. It should have made 400, 500%. But yeah, difficult to hold back until all this time. But if we hold it, that would have been a huge pro. So now we got the bull puts. Whenever you see this, if you are a high risk trader, you can buy the calls. Otherwise, you do the bull puts below this price. Then 90% it will stay above this at the end of the day. SMH. So you will have plenty of opportunity, right? I kept it only on few tickers. I have the 2000, 3000 stocks here. I can create an alert here. And then whenever I get a reversal for all these tickers, we'll get the notice. So based on your account size, your time, all those things, you can do as many as you want. So Excel also will be a good opportunity. Excel 63. Yeah, as I said, there are nearly 50 to 60 opportunities now. We cannot take each and everything. So whichever are looking the very good, we took some of those opportunities. Tesla is not very bullish compared to Meta. So Meta is very bullish. So we got Meta bull puts. Right? It is a bullish ticker. We got a pullback. It is going up. Yes, I'm still holding crude oil short, crude oil long. USO calls crude oil long, SPX bull puts, SPY bull puts, QQQ bull puts, Meta bull puts, Google calls. So generally, if you are a new trader, it's always better you just focus on one or two tickers. Right? Yeah, morning we open too many, so GC dropped too much. So it's always better. So for example, if you are looking at ES or MES, just whenever you see a bullish, then you take two or three micros. Whenever you see a red signal, you close it and open a short. Yeah, because we opened multiple by the time I closed, we had to take loss on GC. Still, we did not get a reversal on Microsoft. Right? Once we get a reversal, we can do bull puts, which will compensate the other loss. SPY bull puts, QQQ bull puts, SPX bull puts, all moving good. That every indicator has its own advantage. The RLM, it shows us that it is oversold. We got a swing buy. You got a bull power with 47, came all the way below S8, and that is a perfect opportunity to go long. Right? Whereas RLS gave the reversal, buy zone, discount zone. And there is like a combination of price pulse and RLS. So if you want to hold the trades for more longer time, this is a good indicator. Where Meta is moving good, Google is moving good. Micron, AMD, Qcom, all of them are moving good. You need whenever you see this box, you do pull puts or you do calls. So today Google was around three, it was around 343. So that means that's a good up minimum. It may go all the way to 333. If it breaks 333, it will go to 336. So nearly 60% on Google calls. This indicator will make your job much easy, whether with stocks or futures or options. If you want less risk, always bull puts are good opportunities. If you want more profits with higher risk, you can do calls. Meta calls would have made more profits. But if price stays choppy, that will kill your premiums. If you take bull puts, even though it is choppy, or if it goes up, or even if it goes a little bit down, also you'll make profits. So it is up to you. Right? Once you have the indicators, once you understand how it works, then based on your risk profile, you can take whatever you want. That is the advantage when you learn. If you are a low risk trader, you can just do bull puts. If you are a high risk trader, you can buy naked calls, or you can do debit spreads. You buy 720 call, sell 730 call. Which one will 60 points more on SPX. So if you did bull puts of today, then you can keep 100%. Tomorrow also it should make 100%. Same, same. So now this is our next target, 69.36. And itself made just with 15 contracts, it made around 16, 1700. Whenever there is a huge bounce or huge drop, there are very good opportunities on those days. Right? Whenever it breaks that R8, that's a very huge potential. Right? That one day you can make 10,000, $15,000. Broke S8, then we got a buy signal after breaking S8. That's a very good opportunity. It may go all the way till the baseline, till the magnetic area. And book trim 80% on QQQ and SPY bull puts. you do in personal account, that's a huge range. And if you do in prop account, just you can do micros. If you do in personal account, you can directly take the. If it breaks it, it can go much higher. So there are some sellers here. There can be a small pushback. Once it breaks it, we can enter long again. So if it mostly it should break. RLS is a simplified version. You won't see fair value gaps, all those things, but it will basically show you this is your premium zone or resistance where you have all the sellers here. Right? Base means you have all the big companies want to sell here. Whenever you get a reversal where you see all the big companies, that is a good opportunity to short. And your T5 also is at the top. You will get signal somewhere here. T5. Then there was a huge drop. And again, this is where you have all the buyers. You have buyers here. You have buyers here. So whenever you get the reversal, T5 also became green. Then you can go long. This is a simplified version without a lot of complexity. RLS is an advanced version. So whenever there is some sellers, then there will be a pullback. There are some sellers here, there will be a pullback. If there are again, if it comes here, there might be some small pullback. So RLS 1.1 is an advanced version of RLS with fair value gaps, you know, interim sell zones, buy zones. So every indicator has its own advantages. So RLS is little early, then RLS will wait for one more extra candle for more confirmation. RLS will give it little early, whereas RLM you can use all the levels: swing buy, swing sell, R8, S8. So whenever you see R8, that's the best day for you, or whenever you see S8, especially with SPX, ES, NQ, QQQ, SPY, then that day you can make nice profits. Whenever it breaks S8, then definitely there will be a reversal. So crude oil is still going up. GCB started going up, but yeah, metals are so volatile, so better we avoid it. So metals are they're moving finance on 4.5, 557 on nearly 100 points drop. And here we are at a resistance. Thank you. I mentioned it for nearly 100 points up. So now discount it came to equilibrium. So generally equilibrium will act as a resistance when price is coming from the bottom. When generally it is coming from the top, this acts as a support. So if price can break it, then it will go all the way to the top. So we missed the initial move. Still, we are making nice profits with SPY, SPX, QQQ, Meta, Google. USO will also make profits sometime. USO calls, crude oil. There are some sellers here. This time it can break. If it breaks this, then there are some sellers here. If it breaks that, there are some sellers here. If they break it, then it will go all the way down here. Especially first 2 to 3 hours of the day, this is a perfect indicator which will give a lot of opportunities on both the sides because that is where you have a lot of volume. When there is not much volume, you will see signals like this up and down. But once market opened, there was a huge short. Minimum from 7:30 till 11:30, you will have big moves. If you see more and more green fair value gaps, that means there are more and more buy orders sitting here. That means even if price goes down, again the buyers will push it up. So that's a good signal. Google can go all the way to 335. So we are still holding 20% on Google calls. Meta is going good. Here also you got reversal, buy zone, green fair. So whenever you see green, that means there are more buy orders sitting here. So meta can go all the way till 740. It is breaking equilibrium also. So breaks equilibrium, then it will go all the way till 69.95. Quickly and Bible puts. Buy order here. Buyers are pushing the price up. If this fair value gap holds, then we can hold the ES long. If it breaks this fair value gap, then it will come here. This buy zone will become sell zone. When price breaks it, this support will become resistance. So price went tried to go up, but only wick went above it. Bought it, it will go above this. think Google 335 curve at 2.7. A lot of buyers here, 136,000 buyers. So it did a small pullback, started going up. So as I said, only when it is at a premium zone, if you get a reversal, bearish reversal, that's a good one. You can book profits with Google 335 calls. From next week, we'll have even for stocks like all this Microsoft, Meta, Nvidia, Tesla, Google. We'll have expiries on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So that will there will be more opportunities, more zero DT. So for example, on Monday you see buy signal, then you can do bull puts. By end of the day, you can take all the profits. Or when market opens, you see reversal, then you can do bear calls. You can make full profit. So zero DT means you have more advantage, more opportunities. You don't need to wait until Friday to take profits on stocks. Yeah, SYXL, SMH, Meta calls, MU calls. There were a lot of opportunities, but there are sudden news. That's why we picked up only QQQ, SPY, SPX, Google. But I hope everyone saw, right? You saw both sides how we can make profits on both the sides. Initially, we made profits with Nvidia puts. We did not take the Nvidia calls, but otherwise, Nvidia calls also would have made profits. Tesla, we got bear calls. There was a huge drop. We took profits. Mm. Google, we get 430, 330 calls, then 335 calls. Both made nice profits. All we need to wait for this type of discount zone, buy bullish reversal, buy zone. T5 also, if it is at the green, that's the best opportunity. Here we got a bearish reversal, but T5 is still green. And then there are a lot of buyers here. So there was a small pullback and again it went. Buy zone means there are buyers. Sell zone means there are sellers. Like when volume is good, you need to use these alerts. So it may print the label here, but we'll get alert after one or two bullish candles. Sure, but still there was a huge move. You should not use when the volumes are choppy. And that's what I told. Generally 7:30 to 11:30, 12. That is the best time where you can. Today there are nearly 40, 50 opportunities. We took some 10 plus opportunities. We need to stick on that. But if we take too many, sometimes we miss booking profits on time. So just even if you watch SPX every day, or Tesla, or Nvidia, or when if you watch SPX, then you can do SPY, QQQ, multiple things along with it. So if anyone got bull puts, then you can keep 100% of those bull puts for today's expiry. Price went all the way to the base level, came below S8. That's a perfect opportunity to go long. into 740, 745 vehicles. SNDK is little risky. They moved from 185 to 545 now. So it is looking still looking bullish. No signs of reversal, but because it already made 300% up, little risky to buy calls here. SPX is looking bullish. Mostly Apple looks bullish. SPX is also looking bullish. The option is also risky. For SNDK, it is looking still looking very bullish. So I'm taking profits on crude oil. You can also book profits on US for calls. Except the Microsoft earnings, nearly we made gains with every trade which we took in this last 2 weeks. Like 25 out of 25 to 30 trades. So today we took SPX bull puts, buy bull puts, QQQ bull puts, Google calls 2 times, Meta calls 2 times. We are holding Meta bear calls for tomorrow. We got USO, we made nice gains. Tesla bear calls, we made gains. Nvidia puts yesterday we made nice profits. If anyone want to join options premium channel, you can subscribe using options underscore premium underscore bot. You can join the live sessions, understand why we are buying calls or puts or nearly today you all most of you even with 2 3 contracts you might have made nice gains. If anyone want to get the indicators, they can go to ninja underscore x underscore bot. I'm still making changes to RLS 1.1. After making the changes, I'll provide the fixes. If anyone holding bull puts of today or tomorrow. V-shaped recovery and a huge drop. Nice recovery. So whenever price drops below the S8 level, those are the best days. Yeah, hi, Israel. Congrats. Yeah,
Thank you, Kishore. Finally got.
yeah, yeah. You'll make it. So with this indicator, you can make much better.
Yes. No, RLS itself was super good. I think this actually gives couple more options for us to figure out when to come out. I think which is really good.
Right.
When you're going to release this one?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So I have couple probably more of house maintenance questions from Take Profit Trader.
Okay, here's something for
I
you.
actually had two pro accounts that I cleared after multiple attempts and learnings and everything. Already
Mhm.
in one of them I did a mistake and I blew it, but the other pro I cleared the 4,500, right? That we need to do.
Right. Yeah,
So
you can
I just
request for
finished
the
today.
payout. Right.
Correct. So I wanted to know how after this will it again become 150K and then start making profit, or it just stays 154.5 and we need to figure out, okay, we made a 700K, $700 ask for withdrawal. How does it work? I've never got to this point, so I never had that question in mind. So
Yeah, whenever you go there, they will show you how much you can withdraw
okay.
to that account page.
Hmm.
So whatever you want, you can withdraw. So for example, let us say you made 156,500.
Hmm.
That means you can withdraw $2,000.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
So again, if you make another thousand tomorrow, again you can withdraw thousand, right? You just
Got
keep
it.
that 4,500 as a buffer.
Hmm.
Anything extra, you can every day
With
you can.
Got it. And in the other one that I blew, it says I can withdraw up to almost up to 1900, but with 50% fee or reset. How should I think of what is the right thing to do in the other pro account?
If you think you can complete another one within 5 days, then you don't need to pay for the reset. It is better
Okay.
you
Okay,
can
just
get
take a
another.
new one and
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Then just take the
That-
withdrawal, whatever is there, and then take a new account and get it cleared, right? So now can I take a regular prop account, like TPT prop account, and use the prop account and the pro account combination in our replicanto and continue?
Yes, yeah.
But the prop account should be the main account, not the, sorry, the pro account should be the main, not the prop account, right?
Generally, it doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
matter.
It
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
You can
Okay.
use any one of them, but yeah, if you're pro your trading, you'll be more careful. So
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
that's why
Yeah.
you can use that as a leader account, so that
Correct. Yeah.
because in the evaluation you may take some extra risk, but in pro account, generally you tend
Yes.
to take low risk.
Yeah. I know we are not having evening sessions, but during evenings is when I'm just going through finding a right peaceful time, taking two or three trades and closing it for the day. That's how I've been doing for last 3 weeks.
Yeah,
Just
that's good.
stocks during our morning session. So I wanted to see how much I can kind of try and do independently. So far, sometimes it's little scary when you are not there, like whether I should still hold it or not. But it's been, I think that confidence is purely for from the indicators. So it
Yeah,
has been
yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, all the best, Hasan. Yeah, you
Thank you. Thank
definitely.
you.
Yeah, yeah. In that, please go ahead.
Hey, how does this RLS vary from FLM?
Again, both of them work in. I explained right today. So RLM, FLM, they work based on the levels. So in RLM, we saw that Google went below resistance 8,
Hmm.
or right, or SPX went below, NQ went below S8. Right. So those are the best opportunities. So based on the levels, so if it goes all the way below S8, then there can be a huge bounce.
Okay. And given that FLM was more for futures, so is RLS for both futures and stocks, or just for stocks?
RLS you can use for both.
Both, is it?
Yeah,
And you
but you
said you'll
don't need
make,
to. You won't
sorry?
put any levels or anything in the RLS here, whereas in RLM you have to input the levels. Based on the
Mm,
levels, it will tell you which is just where you have S8, R8 or base level. So if it is goes below S8, that means it will bounce back. If
yeah,
it is generally above base level but below R8, then also it is bullish. Or if it
understood.
goes all the way below S8, then again it will become bullish.
Okay, okay. And you said you'll make this RLS active tomorrow, is it? The
Yeah,
membership.
RLS, right.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah, Rajat, please go ahead.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. No, no. I just the thing. I've been looking at RLS for some time, right? Trying to see because I didn't want to switch over earlier. Is there a way for you to replace my SPX CS with RLS?
Yeah, once that is ready, I'll let you know. I'll verify and I'll provide the indicators.
Yeah, yeah. Because I've not been using CS at all now. I know we used to use it for the trend, right, earlier, and so lately I've been only
Right, yeah.
using RLS.
Now also, whenever there is no gap up or gap down, that will give us a proper signal. But
But I think RLS is better, right? What would you say? Correct.
yeah, RLS you can use
You
for
get
anything.
multiple points. It tells you exactly when to get in and get out. I think that's what is important.
Right.
Okay, I'll wait for your new version and then you can add that. Thank you.
Sure. Uh, Dipin, do you have any questions?
Yeah, hi Kishorji. Just wanted to ask you, I have cleared a couple eval accounts, but I keep blowing up the pro accounts. Could you have any suggestions like what we could do, especially with the intraday, realized loss and stuff?
So one is better you trade only one trade at a time.
Yeah.
Generally, when you write, for example, if you see, right, let us take today's example, crude oil. Overall trend was bullish. So you basically use this RLS, or then whenever you get a bullish signal, then you just take either one mini or two or three micros, or you see whichever is uh, you feel like where the strength is good.
Mhm.
So by looking at the strength column, you know which ones are choppy, which ones are there is a nice strength. For example, here ES has good strength 26, NQ, natural gas, they have good strength. Crude oil is choppy. So that's where it was just going up and down.
The
So
problem is when I'm taking like a loss, the loss is way bigger, but I'm taking like smaller profits. So just like sometime one loss just wipes out a lot of like days work.
yeah, it happens with prop accounts, but that's where either you do only micros,
Okay.
so your loss will be generally limited. So you look at when you where the strength is good. So for example, today's example, right, you had a huge drop when market opened, or even you can use 10 minutes or 15 minutes also for when you do with micros. With minis, you cannot use them, but for example, if you use micros from 7:30 to morning 7:30, you can use two or three micros with ES and Q. Then whenever you see a drop, right, this would have made $300-400. You don't need to keep watching. Again, you get a bullish reversal. Again, you take it would have made another $200-300 even with two three micros. Same thing with GC also. Again, initially there was a nice bullish run. Then again there was a bearish. So just you take two micros and then it won't blow the account. And take only one trade at a time. If we take too
Yeah.
many trades, also sometimes we may miss closing them. But whenever one trade is open, then don't open another one. In that way, you will not blow the accounts, or you don't need to keep throughout the day. You don't need to keep watching the chart. Whenever you receive the alert, you just go and close the long position or short position.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, please go ahead.
Thank you, Kishore. Today is very, very good day, right? Lot of things are positive today. Yeah. And this RLS 1.1, are you replacing with RLS or is it two different indicators?
Trying to keep both. One is like, yeah, if you want with fair value caps, all these things are less 1.1. But I'll just replace the names so that if somebody is already using. So
Okay.
RLS is a simple version. With only you will see where you have buyers, where you have major sellers. Without so here you see that here you have buyers, here you have buyers, here you have buyers. So whenever if you get a reversal somewhere here, that is the best time to take the sell signals.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Whereas yeah, 1.1 is where you have more fair value gap. So whenever it touches it, then there can be a pullback, and again next time if buyers push it, then it will break the fair value gap, go to the next one. Again, there will be a small pullback. It's like that, yeah. So if you
Then this will help you when to exit, when to enter. That also day trades.
right,
Right. Okay. That's a FPC is a fair value group. What do you mean that fair value group? Like lot of number of buyers or number of sellers or equal number of buyers? What exactly?
so basically, if you see green, that means there are some
Buyers.
buy orders, buyers.
Okay. Okay.
Whenever you see red, that means there are some pending sell orders.
Fair enough. But even in the regular RLS also, you have a buy block and sell block. You don't have the percentage. That's the only difference because in the regular RLS also, you have a buy block and sell block also, right?
Yes, here you have this. These are like small support. So whenever price goes up, when it comes down, this fair value gap will act as a support. Again, it went up. Sellers try to bring it down. This fair value gap acting as support. So like
So
that, whenever price comes down, so when it is going up, you don't buy here. You wait for a reversal. When it touches the fair value gap, that is the good time to buy.
for bullish, yeah, for bullish, yeah. Okay.
Right. If it is
Okay.
red color, then that is where you want to short. Whenever it touches a red one.
Right.
Right.
But this is also you are using first to identify the day of the market, where the 30 minutes makes your current day is like bullish or bearish. Once you identify the 2 days market, then we can go 5 minutes and find out where there is opportunity. Same concept.
Right. Yeah. And also, if when market opens, you are at a premium zone, then there can be a nice drop.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
If when market open, you are at a discount zone,
Right.
generally it will go up.
But this will
So
be very rare, right? Opening with a bearish and opening bullish, very only most of the 50% of the time, market is running on the choppy. That way, this will help us to when good to go in, when to go out, right? Because of the fair value.
you're right.
Okay.
But generally, if you are playing with tickers like SPX, Nvidia, Meta, good tickers, most of the time, right, minimum first 2 to 3 hours, last 1 hour, it will be trending. Only between 11 to 1 is where it will be little choppy for some time.
I see.
But
Okay.
generally, first 1 2 hours, there will be a
Oh,
strong movement at one side.
okay. Okay. And the other thing, I also blow out prop efforts. Like yesterday, I make until $5,000 for 150K. Yesterday morning, I placed 3 trades. One is the GC, one is the NQ, and one is YM, right? Then my account got blow up. What is the best session? I already spent 9 to 10 accounts blow up already. what is the best suggestion to clear
The
the?
first thing is, don't take too many trades at the same time.
Hmm.
So just take just look at one, and then you also use the T5 conference. So
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
example,
Right.
yeah. So
Then you
then
mean to
you
say only focus on one. That's what I'm only focus on GC for last 5 days. I make it 5,000 yesterday because the market is very good due to
yeah
hurry. Yeah.
metals are very volatile. So GC
Okay.
silver only trade with micros. If you
Yeah,
want to trade,
I'm doing micros only. From the
uh,
micros, I already reached to $6,000. Only my balance is $63,000. Yesterday, I thought market is so confident. During the morning session, I wake up early. That time, I placed 3 orders with the micros, but somehow it's blew up. Yesterday, metals are crazy.
yeah, overall, yeah, last 1 2 weeks, metals are too volatile. So suddenly they are moving up. Suddenly they are bringing it down one candle there. So that's why better ES is a more stable one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then do
ES or
three micros.
MES or
Okay.
MNQ,
Okay.
YM. These are comparatively. Yeah, don't trade NQ also. NQ is also very volatile. If you want, you trade only MNQ, or you can trade ES, or you can trade YM. YM is also a good one. There won't be too much volatility like NQ.
Sure,
But
Kishore.
yeah,
I'll make a consistent discipline that focus one trade daily, $1,000 target. You don't want to be that makes sense.
right. Yeah. Maybe
MES and
tomorrow.
MYM, right? MYM and what other one?
Yeah, MGC, MES, MNQ.
Yeah, man. Okay. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
and only one trade at a time. Once you book the profits, then you open the next trade. Because
Sure.
each, even with two micros, easily you will make 200, $300.
Right. Yeah. I looked at one, Kishore, like did the deep dive on VC also every $5. Yeah, it is increasing $100. That's what that's what I'm seeing that one. Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Thank you.
sure.
Then for the this RLS 1.1, are you giving by default to everyone RLS or what is the plan?
Yeah, whoever has RLS, they will get a. I'll
RLS 1.
make the RLS as RLS 1.1, RLS 1.1 as RLS. So
Okay.
if you already have RLS, then you will get 1.1.
Okay. Sure. Thank you.
Taril, please go ahead.
Hey Kishore, um, wanted to ask you on SoFi analysis. They have the pre-market earning tomorrow.
Yeah,
It,
mostly it is bullish. Yeah. So he's,
it is bullish. Okay.
yeah. So he's looking
Mm,
bullish. It may go till 27 tomorrow.
so better. Okay.
Mm.
I missed in between couple of hours. So I'm not sure if I was following, but I was monitoring Meta and I took bear calls. Do you think
Yeah,
Meta will?
we are. Yeah, tomorrow we'll see a drop again in Meta.
So taking bear call makes sense, right? Okay.
Yeah. So today initially we took bull puts, we took profits, and then for tomorrow's we opened Meta. So Meta again has a strong resistance around 741. We'll see a drop.
Sounds good. Okay. Um, about Nvidia and Google, do you think like with Meta coming down, they will be bullish, bearish, or until earnings they will be bullish?
They will be bullish. So Nvidia, we had a nice drop today morning, and again it bounced back all the way to the top.
Mm,
So it came to discount, and then,
discounting. Yeah.
but yeah, overall Nvidia will be bullish until earnings. Yeah,
Got it. Okay. Thanks, Kishore.
sure. Yeah, Amal, please go ahead. Yeah, Amol, are you there? Yeah, Vikram, please go ahead.
హలో కిషోర్ గారు.
Yeah, Vikram.
ఈరోజు మెల్లి ఇవాళ సోల్డ్ చేసినాను, చాలా డ్రాప్ అయిపోయింది బాగానే.
Yeah, good.
బట్ మనము డిస్కస్ చేసిన ప్రకారం మెల్లి వచ్చి 50 వరకు 2950 అనుకున్నాం కదా, 2920 వరకు డ్రాప్ అయిపోయింది. అంటే ఎలా మీరు అంటే మనకు అక్కడ సెల్ ఆర్డర్స్ బై ఆర్డర్స్ కనిపించాయి నిన్న, డిస్ప్లే చేసాయి.
Yeah, అంటే ఈరోజు మార్కెట్ బేరిష్ ఉండే కాబట్టి it can drop a little more further. So if you have a support, if there are more number of sellers, it will break the support and go to the next support.
ఓహో.
And it is a $3,000 stock, so that 1% here and there can happen. So instead of 29.50, drop to 29.20 and then bounced.
ఓకే.
Yeah, so that's where we need to wait. Once it breaks 20, you can take profits at 29.50, and still if you see that the candles are still going down, you can again open short one more time. And whenever you see a bullish candle, green candle, you can close the shorts.
ఓకే. ఇదొకటి సిఆర్డబ్ల్యూఈ యాడ్ చేసిన అండి 90, నిన్న మనం 98 వరకు అనుకున్నాం కదా, బట్ 96కి వచ్చింది.
Yeah,
98
you
నుంచి
can.
యాడ్ చేసుకుంటే ఏదైనా ఒక్కసారి ప్లీజ్. సిఆర్డబ్ల్యూఈ ఒకసారి చూడరా ప్లీజ్. యాడ్ చేసిన ఇవాళ 98 to 96 బిట్వీన్.
Yeah, it is bullish. So now it is 99. It is $100 now. So it will go all the way.
107 113 ఏ రేంజ్ రావచ్చు.
Yeah, it will go. First resistance is at 107. If it breaks 107, it will go to 114 before a
మనం
pullback.
ఎర్లియర్ డిస్కషన్ ప్రకారం 140 వరకు అనుకున్నాం, మరి
Yeah,
అది
again,
రాదు
right, it
ఛాన్స్.
is. So if you want only within 2-3 days short swing, it is 114. But if you are going to wait for 3-4 weeks until earnings, it will go to 140. So based on yeah, right, whether you want to
ఎర్నింగ్
do
వచ్చేసి 10th ఉంది, 9th ఉంది నెక్స్ట్ మంత్ 2 వరకు.
yeah, most
9th.
probably by 9th it will go to 140 plus.
ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి, థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్.
Yeah. Yeah, Karnakar, please go ahead.
So, Kishore, Ninna Ivala, I got affected big time. Okay. Because of some of the calls, when you are saying, let's take the bull and updo. So it went all the way opposite direction. Okay. అప్పుడు ఏమైతుందంటే వి డింట్ పుట్ ద స్టాప్ లాస్. ఐ నో వి హ్యావ్ టు బి టేక్ కేర్ అవర్ సెల్ఫ్ కానీ, బట్ స్టాప్ లాస్ కూడా ఎక్కడ పెట్టాలో తెలిస్తే వి వుడ్ హ్యావ్ బీన్ సేవ్డ్ అని. సో దట్స్ వాట్ ఐ వాంటెడ్ టు టాక్ టు యూ. బికాజ్ నిన్నటి నుంచి నా ప్రోస్ అకౌంట్స్ లో ఆల్మోస్ట్ 6-7 అకౌంట్స్ రీసెట్ చేసి అగైన్ ఐ లాస్ట్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్.
Okay,
సో
so
ఇప్పుడు మీరు
generally, yeah,
చూసిన
there are two ways to do it. ఒకటేమో, for example, if you are taking a long here,
యా
right, let us,
పొద్దున మనం లాంగ్ తీసుకున్నాం రైట్, మార్కెట్
right,
ఓపెన్ కాగానే. యా
market open
నెక్స్ట్ సెకండ్
కాకముందే
నుంచి
we took
స్టార్టెడ్.
we took a micro, and because we took multiple trades, we took YM, RTY, GMGC like that. So by the time we closed other ones, there was a huge drop with this MES.
కరెక్ట్. అసలు ఇక నాకు 2-3 అకౌంట్స్ ఇట్స్ బ్లోన్డ్ రైట్ అవే విత్ మైక్రోస్ ఆల్సో.
Right, yeah, because the drop was so big. So one way we can do is, whenever you see you got at a green, whenever you see a red, immediately you close the trade. That is one way. You either take a stop loss, or whether it is small gain or stop loss, you close that immediately. So whenever you see red, again you open a short. So that is one way, right? Or the second way is, if you are taking a long here, then you see like you can go like 5 points down, and you can put a stop loss.
మన ఎన్క్యూలో లో 5 పాయింట్స్ అనేది ఎన్క్యూలో ఇట్స్ వెరీ ఈజీ టు స్వింగ్ కదా. సో ఆల్వేస్ ఇట్ విల్ హిట్ ద స్టాప్ లాసెస్.
No, no, you are going, you see where is the lowest candle.
అంటే
So
ఎన్ని క్యాండిల్స్ బిఫోర్ చూడాలి అనేది.
5 candles you see, last 5 candles, so wherever is the lowest candle, from that lowest candle, go 5 points down.
ఓకే.
Then, so ఆ lowest candle నుంచి ఇంకా కొద్దిగా వెళ్ళిందంటే better you close your long trade.
సో ఇంకో టెస్ట్ అకౌంట్ రీసెట్ చేశాక నాకు ఇవాళ స్ట్రేంజ్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ ఐ గాట్ ఇట్. ఓకే. 4,500 is the limit to do it, right? Every day, that's what maximum we can do in testing account in TradeOvate or TradeView.
You can do more
Now,
also. Yeah, but if
sorry?
you do more, if
Yeah,
you
we
make
need to map that again, right? ఇవాళ 10,000 చేస్తే ఇంకో 10,000 నెక్స్ట్ 4-5 days ఆర్ నెక్స్ట్ ట్రేడింగ్ లలో చేయాలి టు సెట్ దట్ ప్రో అకౌంట్.
yeah,
సో
or
నేను
one there is one.
$500 ఎక్స్ట్రా అయింది.
So 500 extra చేశారా ఇప్పుడు?
అయితే దాన్ని తీసేద్దామని చెప్పేసి ఐ స్టార్టెడ్ వన్ ట్రేడ్. ఓకే. సరే ఒకసారి క్విక్ 500 లెస్ చేసేస్తే అయిపోతుంది కదా అని వదిలేస్తే మై అకౌంట్ వెంట్ అప్ టు 220,000.
It went positive or?
పాజిటివ్ కూడా అంత చేయలేము కదా, ఎందుకంటే 70,000 పాజిటివ్ అయితే యూ హ్యావ్ టు మ్యాప్ నెక్స్ట్ వీక్లలో నెక్స్ట్ డేస్ లో యూ హ్యావ్ టు మేక్ దట్ 70,000 చేయాలి.
So generally, what you need to do is, for example, you made five instead of 4,500, you made 5,000. Then you have to just take some MES or something, and then you have to click on trade button, and then you take some 150 or let us say some 20 micros, and
ఓకే.
then you just keep clicking on buy sell market.
దట్స్
So
వాట్ ఐ డిడ్. ఓకే. అట్లా
but
చేసినందుకు నేను
with,
బై చేస్తేనేమో పాజిటివ్ అయి 5,000 పెరుగుతుంది సరే అని చెప్పేసి రివర్స్ కొట్టేసి సెల్ చేస్తేనేమో సెల్లులో వస్తుండే. ఐ గాట్ బిగ్ టైమ్. అసలు ఐ డోంట్ నో వాట్ టు డూ. లాస్ట్ కి వదిలేస్తే అకౌంట్ బ్లో అవుట్ అయింది
okay.
లాస్ట్ హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్ లో.
So you can see like so you are doing with GC or something, or which one you are doing?
ఎన్క్యూనే యాక్చువల్ నాకు జీసీబీ రావట్లేదండి. కెన్ ఐ షేర్ మై స్క్రీన్? ఐఎమ్ సర్ప్రైజ్డ్ అబౌట్ ఇట్. నాకు ఓన్లీ ఎన్క్యూ అండ్ ఈఎస్ఏ చేయగలుగుతున్నాను నేను ట్రేడింగ్ లో. అందులో
You have to contact the take profit trader. They will give the access. But yeah,
ఓకే.
so what you have to do is just you take like you look which one is moving little slow. For example, MCL or anything whichever is little choppy or something, you take it, and then you just keep clicking on buy markets. Right? Let us say you have MCL.
నేను అందులో
You have
జస్ట్ ఒక 15 కాంట్రాక్ట్స్ పెట్టినాను. పెట్టేసి బై చేస్తే బైక్ వస్తుంది, సెల్ చేస్తే సెల్ వస్తుంది. ఇట్ వెంట్ అప్ టు 220,000 అంటే
it seems
ఇంక ఇట్లా కాదని చెప్పేసి.
you have to go to a casino today. But yeah, if you click on buy
బట్
buy
ఇట్
sell,
ఈస్
what will
ఇట్
happen
ఈస్
is with commissions, that 500 or whatever extra you made, that will go away. Right, irrespective of whether you are making profit or loss, you keep clicking buy sell
ఇఫ్ ఇట్
because
ఈస్ ఇన్ అవర్ ప్రో ప్లస్ అకౌంట్ ఇట్ వుడ్ బి గుడ్. బట్ అప్పుడేమో అంత ఉంచాం కూడా కదా మనం. జస్ట్ వీ కాంట్ లెట్ ఇట్ గో లైక్ దట్, రైట్? వీ కాంట్ డూ లైక్ దట్.
no, in Pro Plus you can do whatever you want. You can make whatever you want. Yeah, but yeah,
కానీ అట్లా
generally,
వదిలేదు అంత యాభై
right,
70,000 వచ్చే వరకు వదలండి.
right, yeah.
సో నాకు ఇది ఒక్కటే ఉండండి. నిన్న మొన్న ఈవెన్ టుడే కూడా వెన్ ఎవర్ యువర్ సీయింగ్ ద చార్ట్స్, యువర్ ఇంటెన్షన్ ఈజ్ నాట్ టు బ్లో అవుట్ ఆర్ మాకు ఎఫెక్ట్ కావాలని. యువర్ ఇంటెన్షన్ ఈజ్ గుడ్, పాజిటివ్ వే ఫర్ ఎవ్రీబడి. బట్ వన్స్ గో ఫర్ బుల్ అనగానే ఇట్ స్టార్టెడ్ అదర్ వే అండ్ వీఆర్ ఎఫెక్టింగ్ బిగ్ టైమ్.
You're right. Today, yeah, we should have, yeah, by market open, it's always better we close the trades because we opened multiple trades, we were not able to close all the trades. So
అండ్
that's
ఎస్టర్డే
why,
ఆల్సో ఈఎస్ 7,007 ఉన్నప్పుడు మీరు లెట్స్ గో లాంగ్ అన్నారు అంతే. ఐ జస్ట్ స్టార్టెడ్ రివర్సింగ్. సో అప్పుడు మనం స్టాప్ లాస్లు పెట్టుకోవాలి అనేది దట్స్ వెరీ ఇట్స్ ఇంపార్టెంట్. కానీ బట్ ఎక్కడ పెట్టాలి అనేది కూడా తెలియాలని.
right. So you just watch the last 5 candles. Long అయితేనేమో last 5, low short అయితేనేమో last 5 candles, wherever is the high, go above that and put a stop loss.
So what about tomorrow? How it can be?
Mostly it will be bullish. SPX will be bullish. So if you look at 30 minutes chart, you can see that it came all the way down. Now it is. So you got a 6903 reversal. It went all the way to 6969. Mostly it may go again to the 6991 or 7000. And then we may see,
నాకు
or
ఎన్క్యూ గురించి గురించి చెప్పరా ఈ ఎస్పీఎక్స్ ఇవన్నీ నాకు వస్తలేవు అందులో.
yeah, basically everything is same, right? Whether it is ES or an SPX, both will move in the same direction. So always your 30 minutes, it is in the bullish trend. So you got a buy signal at, you got a buy zone, you got a reversal. So it may go all the way to 7028. You may do a double top, and then we may see a reversal. But as of now,
సో
yeah, minimum.
కొన్ని ప్రో అకౌంట్స్ రీసెట్ చేస్తాను, అంటే ఒక ప్రో అకౌంట్ రీసెట్ చేస్తే $1,500 అవుతుంది. సో డూ యూ వాంట్ మీ టు డూ ఇట్ టుడే సో దట్ ఐ కెన్ గో లాంగ్ టు నైట్?
Pro nighttime, it is always risky, right? Because nighttime it can move up and down, right? It won't just move in one direction because when you are looking in 30 minutes candle, so within this 30 minutes there can be a lot of move up and down, right? From here,
సో యూ
from
డూ
60.
దెన్ నో నైట్ టైమ్ ట్రేడింగ్ అంటున్నారు.
Right, yeah. With pro accounts, don't take risk. With evaluation, you
వాట్ ఈస్
can
ద
take a
బెస్ట్
risk.
టైం వీ కెన్ డూ విత్ ద ప్రో ఆర్ ప్రో ప్లసెస్ అకౌంట్స్, కిషోర్?
So that's what, right? Whenever you see 30 minutes లో buy వచ్చింది అనుకోండి, then you go with 2 MES and you wait until it goes and touch the premium zone. సో ఇక్కడ మీకు డిస్కౌంట్ లో యూ గాట్ అప్, సో ఇక్కడ నుంచి ఇక్కడికి యూ వుడ్ హ్యావ్ మేడ్ $500-600 వితౌట్ వరింగ్ మచ్. మళ్ళీ ఇక్కడ ప్రీమియంకి వెళ్ళింది, ఇక్కడ యూ గాట్ ఎ రివర్సల్. Yeah, just you can play with 2-3 micros. That is good enough. You don't need to మినీస్ తీసుకున్నప్పుడు ఏమవుతుంది, సడన్ గా మార్కెట్ డౌన్ అయినా ఏదైనా ఇట్స్ రిస్కీ వన్.
2
బట్
minutes are enough to kill the account.
రైట్, యా, 2 minutes, one big candle will blow it.
Yeah,
So
that's what
better
it
you
is.
do,
Yeah.
yeah. Especially pro law, you start with micros, you build the buffer. Once you make $6,000-7,000, then you can take little risk. But until that time, it is better you go with two micros or maximum 3 micros.
ఇప్పుడు ప్రో అకౌంట్ లో ఇప్పుడు ఎగ్జాంపుల్ మన 150,000 నుంచి 160 అయింది అనుకోండి, ఓకే,
Mm, right.
159 మళ్ళీ 10 దాటితే ప్రో ప్లస్ చేస్తాడు దాన్ని.
No, only one day lo cheste
Okay.
they will make,
Yeah,
yeah. But if you make
yeah.
only 9,000, you can continue in the pro as long as you want.
సో దెన్ వాట్ ఈస్ యువర్ సజెషన్? అంటే 4,500 నుంచి 4,500 తీసేయమంటారా, లేదా లెట్స్ కీప్ 159 అండ్ రేపటి నాడు మనం ఒక 4,500 డౌన్ అయిపోతే మన అకౌంట్ బ్లో అయిపోద్ది కదా ఆటోమేటిక్ గా?
అట్లా లేదు. ఒక్కసారి మీరు 9,000 చేస్తే యువర్ స్టైల్ స్టాప్ లాస్ విల్ బి ఎట్ 150. ఈవెన్ దో మీరు 4,500 డ్రా చేసినా కూడా.
క్వశ్చన్ ఏంటంటే మన అకౌంట్
So
159, 4,500 డౌన్ కాగానే వాడి అకౌంట్ బ్లో అవుతుందా, 150 వరకు వెయిట్ చేయనిస్తాడా?
150 will be your stop loss. ఒక్కసారి
ఓకే
మీరు
ఓకే
4,500 దాటారంటే then 150 will be your standard stop loss. There won't be any more intraday trail stop loss. So if you
షూరా?
have, yeah, if
అట్లా
you have 159,000, then you have 9,000 buffer. You don't need to
కరెక్ట్.
worry about 4,500 loss. You
ఈవెన్ ప్రో
account
ప్లస్
will,
కూడా సేమ్ కదా?
right.
ఓకే, దెన్ మనం ఒక 10-15,000 బఫర్ ఆడ మెయింటైన్ చేయడం ఈజ్ ఆల్వేస్ ఐడియల్ థింగ్.
Uh, yeah, but again, right? If you are making an, for example, you are investing $150 or $200 on an account. Let us say you made $5,000. That means you got your 10 times ROI on that account. right? So you take that $5,000 by investing that 250 plus your time. ఒకవేళ అది
Yeah.
మళ్ళీ అగైన్ ఇఫ్ యూ మేక్ 4,000 దట్ ఈస్ గుడ్. అదర్వైజ్ బ్లో అయినా కూడా మినిమం యూ గాట్ బ్యాక్ యువర్ క్యాపిటల్ ఆఫ్ యువర్ 5 accounts 10 accounts. సో దట్ యువర్ రిస్క్ ఈజ్ అంటే మీరు మొత్తం అంతే ఉంచేసి సడన్ గా ఏదో ట్రంప్ న్యూస్ వచ్చి ఇఫ్ ఇట్ బ్లోస్ then you are losing all that to 15-20,000 balance which you are keeping.
Okay. Your advice is just keep 5,000 and
Right.
above chin become ideal.
Yeah, take the rest of the money.
Okay.
In that way, you are not keeping so much amount sitting there. ఒక్కోసారి when you see too much of balance, you will go with 3-4 micro or minis, and suddenly if some
Okay.
news or
We,
something.
we go 15 also.
Yeah, that is risky. Yeah, right. Because one
ఇంతకుముందు
with metal.
ఆ $500,000 ని బ్యాక్అవుట్ చేయడం కోసం 15 మినీస్ పెడితే ఇట్స్ గివింగ్ మీ మనీ లైక్ క్రేజీ. అది ఒక ప్రో అకౌంట్ వచ్చుంటే వీ వుడ్ హ్యావ్ బిన్ గుడ్ షేప్. వీ వుడ్ హ్యావ్ బిన్ రికవర్ ఆల్ అవర్ మంత్లీ లాస్.
Right, right. Yeah, that happens whenever you want to intentionally get a loss, you can get profits. Whenever
కరెక్ట్.
you want to get, that's what, yeah, many times I also experienced. Whenever I want
రివర్స్
to,
కొడితే 5,000-6,000 పాజిటివ్ అవుతుంది. అక్కడ రివర్స్ కొడితే ఇక్కడ 5,000-6,000. ఓ మై గాడ్. డబ్బుని లూజ్ చేయడం కూడా అంత టఫ్ అనుకోలేదు.
yeah, it happens, right? Whatever you want, the market will do the opposite.
అదర్ వే. ఎస్, ఎగ్జాక్ట్లీ.
Right. But yeah, when next time what you do is just, yeah, you look into any or right, whichever is very choppy or which moves very slow, natural gas or something, and then you just click buy sell because of the they charge commission, right? $1, $1.5 from your balance. Because of that commissions, even though it is moving very slow, that you can easily lose that $500.
కరెక్ట్.
In that way, your account will not make too much profit or too much loss suddenly. Yeah. But yeah, uh, yeah, Srini, please go ahead.
Quick question, Kishore. Yeah, on ES, if you go to ES, 30 minutes is bullish, right?
Right.
On the 5 minutes, it's on the top, right? And it's a bearish side, right? If you go to the 5 minutes time
Right.
frame.
So that's what within that 30-minute candle, right? For example, from here to here, when it comes in 5 minutes, it will go all the way from top to bottom. So in
Oh,
30 minutes also, it will not just go in one only green candles, right? Always you will have 1 2 green candles, 1 red candle. So in this red candle, in 5 minutes, it went all the way from premium to the discount zone. Again, in this candle, it in 5 minutes, it went from premium to in this candle, it like that.
okay. Now 30 minutes says bullish. If I go to 5 minutes, I need to check for the
Yeah.
bullish
So
candle.
whenever you get a buy signal or whenever, so in 30 minutes it is bullish. So in 5 minutes, whenever you get a buy signal, you will go long.
Long. Okay.
Whenever you get a sell, you don't short it.
Okay. Only bullish side.
Only bullish until it goes all the way till this minimum 7,020 is your first target. Then next target is around 7,040. Until
Oh,
that
okay.
point of time, it will keep going up. Whenever you see a bearish reversal, then you only take the shorts in the 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Kishore.
Sure.
Thanks.
Yeah, yes, sir. Please go ahead.
Hello, Kishore. Kishore, I had a question on the alerts. Somehow the alerts that are set up for the reversal indicator in the 5 minute chart, they seem to be triggering in 30 minutes or like sometimes an hour later. It doesn't happen exactly at the time that the alert
No.
at the
It will wait for the confirmation, right? For example, let us look at ES. So here it is telling that the trend change to bullish at 69.42, but your alert will be somewhere, it will wait for confirmation to make sure really is it going up or is it a fake breakout or something. So if you go to the alerts, Right. For example, you got a reversal at 69.55, 12:20. So around this time, it gave you the confirm. So the bullish
So
trend started bullish, but from 69.55, it continued to be bullish.
yeah, but you can just take your mouse to the green signal when it says the trend reversal. What time was that? No, it'll be a little bit more to the left.
This one?
Yeah. So no, no, the arrow points are to the green candle, right? That's when it triggered the reversal. The one to the left. The arrow is pointing to the one to the left.
Right. This
Yeah,
it is
that one. So
pointing to
that's
this
12 o'clock.
candle.
Right, right. So that's 12 o'clock, but the reversal signal comes at
Right.
12:20.
Yeah, alert will be it will wait for confirm to make sure it is really a bullish or not. It
Okay.
will wait and then it is telling that okay 69.55 the trend is now you can go and buy. So from 69.55 it went all the way to 69.90.
Okay. Okay. Because some alerts I saw go are delayed as much as 1.5 hours. So I was just wondering if I'd set the alert up right or not. Okay.
Yeah, if it is a 5 minute, generally it will wait for 2 3 candles. Whenever there is a proper confirmation that okay it is really going bullish, then you will receive an alert with so alert will show the right price. So even though it is telling 69.42, the trend changed to bullish, alert is telling, okay, now 69.55, you can take a long position.
Actually, could you just go to GC and see the last two alerts?
Okay,
I just want to see if
53.77.
you have the same as me. 12:45. Yeah, okay. So if you see 14:40 and the alert was on the candle for 13:50, I think.
Mm, 14.40, around this candle.
Right.
Around 53.77, you got a bullish signal. It went nearly 50 points up.
Right. So it's about half an hour later for this one. And if you see the earlier one,
Because
the
the
red one.
candles are right, the candle is very big, right? You got so
Uh-huh.
based on the so it will wait for 2 3 bullish candles. So if the candle is very big candle, then you might see a but still right from 53.77 now 54 to 50 points is like $5,000 if it is a mini or $500 with a micro.
Right, right. Yeah, I was just trying to see if the alert was coming at the same time as the thing. But okay, so it's about about 4 5 candles after the
Yeah.
actual reversal. Okay.
So yeah, it will because there will be always it will consolidate for some time
Right,
and then
right.
it will start moving. So it will see whether it is really break, it is a real breakout or it is a fake breakout. Whenever it sees a real breakout, that is where it will send you an alert.
Okay. And do you advise
But for
setting up?
you, if you
Mhm,
want to do bull puts, right, GC bull puts, you want to do options on futures, you can
mhm.
go below this price and you do. So generally, price will stay above this price. So
Okay.
in that way, it will you will know that oh, this is very strong support.
Got it. Got it. Okay. And do you advise putting the reversal signal alert on a 5 minute chart or a 30-minute chart?
Again, 30 minute is for swing trade. If you want to do for personal account, then you use 30 minutes. But you are doing mainly in the prop accounts, better you do in the 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
That too,
All
if
right.
you are doing a
Mhm.
GC or something, then you even better do only MGC because within one candle the moves are so big. So even though the trend is very bullish, but your one candle can go 2,000, $3,000
Right,
down.
right.
So that's why with silver or the GC, better you do MG or with NQ, you do micros.
And I also see that the reversal indicators are better in RLS 1.1 compared to RLS because I'm looking at the RLS and it's got different times when the reversal indicator. Like over here, you got the reversal at 12:45 p.m. But
Yeah,
in RLS, it's at a different
I
time.
increase the sensitivity a little more
Okay. Yeah.
so that
This looks better. Yeah.
you get little early.
Okay, I see it's better in RLS 1.1. Okay, thank you, Kishore. Yeah, I'll wait for the new indicator to be published.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
MK, please go ahead.
Like just I want to know about the specs. I think you almost covered it. It's approximately it will go to 7,020 or something, right? Tomorrow.
Right.
Okay. And by the end of the day, do you think you see a reversal after it goes to 7,020?
Yeah, it may do a double top and we may see a reversal again.
Okay. Can
Especially
you also
tomorrow.
check this?
Tomorrow is
Okay.
Friday also, so market makers will try to make money on the long first, and then again they will bring market down by end of the day.
Okay.
So they'll make on. So today also it was both right. There was a huge drop and again huge bounce. So yeah, what is the ticker you want to check?
Google, because we have next week, I think, earnings.
So for swing, it is still bullish.
Okay.
We may see 346 before
346.
earnings.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that is all, Kishore. Thank you.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, everyone. So again, if you don't want to look at too many tickers, just to watch only SPX in 5 minutes. Whenever SPX is at a premium zone and you get a reversal, then you do the bear calls or you do puts or and at the same time you can do two MES shorts. In the same way, whenever you see a reversal at the bottom, right, in the discount zone, then you can do bull puts for that day, for next day. Then you can take to MES long. That's it. So you don't need to worry about any other charts. You can make $400-500 in your personal account with micros or with the prop accounts, as many prop accounts as you have. At the same time, you can make money with SPY bull puts, QQQ bull puts, SPX bull puts, because all of them move in the same direction. So all you are doing is, if it is premium zone, you get a reversal, bear calls. If you are at a discount zone, you get a reversal, you do bull puts. That's it. You don't even need to look at hundreds of tickets. If you're doing by yourself, yeah, you can just follow that one strategy.
Kishore, question. Where we can take the bull puts and bear calls and at the below at what? How many points we can take?
Generally, whenever you receive the alert around this price, you can take it. So this is like very strong support here. There are a lot of
Oh,
buyers
okay.
here. So if you take it here, then you don't need to even manage the trade. It will, yeah, it will stay above this price, or it will stay below
It's
this price by end of the day.
okay. It's 5 point or 10 point is good. And we take
If it is a very strong setup, you can even do 10-point spread,
10
because it
points.
is a very strong side. It went all the way below S8, and then there
Okay.
is a very strong support. So we can even do 10 points. So you collected nearly $300
Okay.
with each contract.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, Kishore, can you replace my indicator with RLS? I have a CS indicator, credit spread.
Uh, Yeah, for today I'll give you the RLS. Tomorrow I'll be replacing it with RLS 1.1.
Okay. I messaged my TV ID.
Yeah, give that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, everyone. So we'll connect back later again. Nice rest of the day.